I don't actually have my music playing. That tells you I am so very awake. I am not very awake right now. Alright, you're getting a weird playlist again today. We're going weird today because I just want to focus, so we're going with my Just a Nibble playlist. How are y'all doing tonight? Because I like this song, that's why. I said it yesterday, this song itches my brain the right way, I like it. So, there is this is a playlist that does have a light overarching theme for the music that's on it. It's not completely random. So, this playlist is called Just a Nibble. So, it's specifically kind of songs that have a meaty theme to them, if that makes sense. Like almost like a munch. So, like, on it is The Meat Grinder. This is called Boogeyman. It's from the Twinsomnia FNF mod. There's Cannibal, People Eater, Flesh, Animal, Eating My Computer, The Dismemberment Song, Eat You, Candy, Under My Skin, Modify. Like, it's got a little bit of a theme to it, but it just kind of got what I wanted to listen to today to zone out and just draw. Um, I don't know how talky I'll be tonight. I'm a little bit on the tired side. Um, is it on Spotify? I don't think I've ever listened to that one. Alright, I'll add it to the bottom of the playlist. What's it called? Alright, Joe Biden. Alright, Joe Biden wants to take your meat. It has been added to the bottom of the playlist. It has been added. Whoops. I hate when I accidentally cover the camera. Okay, so you guys don't get to see it. It stays the same look for you guys, but if I accidentally cover the camera on my iPad, it'll just make my iPad go complete. It will lower the brightness.
I think you're hot, I think you're cool, you're the kind of guy that's stuck in school, but now that I'm famous, you're a famous. Now I'm gonna eat you, fool. I am cannibal, 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 I am. I hope my friend likes this picture. They're having a bad headache day today, so hopefully seeing their little troll will help. Put your shirt off. You'll be sweet and you'll be a goner. I'll pull a Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my god, Trevor Henderson worked on Book of Bill. That's fucking hilarious. How many fingers do trolls have? They have 3.
I'm Mr. Top 10 List. Look at that strong coup.
Oh, that sounds like a spoodle. I turned off the AC in Dad and Dad in the living room.
Ooh, bread.
No butter, just bread.
Yeah, but sometimes just bread, like, fucking slaps. Oh, for real? Hey, I overlay!
I wanted a snacky, and I was like, oh, I remember I bought bread.
You did buy bread.
I bought the share.
I appreciate. It is eating-based music, specifically fleshy eating-based music. Essentially, the playlist theme is cannibalism. Pretty much. Yeah, it's because I went downstairs and I was petting him. Because he was following me around when I was turning things off, and so I tapped on the bed and he jumped up to get some attention.
Oh, you're so cute.
He's so chunky. I'm sorry, my sister brought me a piece of Italian bread, so I'm eating it. I like of all things to clip, it's bread, no butter. Munch. Sometimes Italian bread just fucking hits. Like, it does not need a dressing.
No, and I was just too lazy to get out of my.
Honestly, though, it's still good. Italian bread's one of those breads you can just eat it raw, like just straight up bread. Like, I know in college sometimes I would just buy an Italian loaf and I would just I would just tear into it and eat hunks of it.
It's the same thing. He'll buy it and he just leaves it and he just snacks on it in his car.
Yeah, it's because she was close enough my mic was able to pick her up. I have the sensitivity kind of low right now. Because I'm not super awake, so I'm talking quieter. Yeah. Bread's just fucking based. Yeah. I mean, where the hell do you think I picked up just biting straight into a whole loaf of bread? Clearly, I picked it up from our father. Bread. Bread's just good. Dinner is good, by the way. Did you get enough to eat? Ah, crumbs in my boobs!
I feel that.
Got it. I say the word boobs way too often on stream. Boobs are nice. Mine are just in the way. Love them, but sometimes they're just in the fucking way.
But, yeah.
Thank you for the web. Munchos.
Can't wait for it to get cooler, because man, do I want to bake.
Mood.
Like a pie. I'm going to have to make a pie.
Yeah. I gotta fix this one, so it's way too fucking low. Hello? There we go. That should be better.
Watching baking videos to figure.
Mm-hmm.
Watching this one baker try out the bacon fill pan.
Oh, is it the one where it's like, it looks like such a bad Photoshop on the thumbnail?
No.
It's like a red polka dot background.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I keep getting recommended a video of a bacon fill pan.
Well, it wasn't like an actual baker. Like, she's an actual baker.
That's even funnier then.
But she, like, made it work. But it makes me think of this other bacon fill video I watched with people who do not bake.
I have seen one where the people doing it were very confused during the whole process.
I think it was the same one I watched.
Yeah, because I think you had me watch it with you.
Yeah.
Because you pulled it up on the TV for us to watch.
They found it at a thrift store, and they do not bake.
Also, do you love me?
Yeah.
Will you grab me an iced tea out of the fridge? Mm-hmm. You can snag one for yourself if you would like as payment.
I'm ecstatic for my raspberry iced tea.
Was it stale?
No, but like there was just something off about it.
Oh, the raspberry one I do find tends to be off more.
It's so hit and miss.
Like the raspberry iced tea tends to be way more hit or miss. Like the lemon, I very rarely have an issue with, but
It almost tasted like they put too much raspberry flavor in it.
oh, that's weird. So it's just like a bad batch.
I think so, because like you said it poured out and it was cloudier.
I didn't notice it was cloudier.
It was cloudy, but it wasn't like the standard like iced tea cloudy.
Did it just? Do you think it needed to be like shooka more?
I did shake it. Like it almost tasted like brisk,
Oh, that's weird.
but like not brisk.
That's weird.
Brisk in Arizona had a baby.
Ew.
That's why I say I think there's like too much flavor in it, and it just made me savage because I was just like, normally Arizona raspberry iced tea slaps.
Yeah, because that's why I had asked if you wanted the raspberry or the lemon when I was grabbing it out of the cooler.
Usually I like the raspberry.
Yeah. And like I said, you can take one as your own payment for. You're also free to have a raspberry barrel if you would like. Thank you. I thought I had more in my can before I sat down and got comfortable to draw, so I didn't grab a can from the fridge.
What about you, bread?
Spoodle did bring me bread. Spoodle got that bread. Caked up on a Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I was watching that, and it just made me really want to bake. And I was watching another person bake, and they were making really pretty pies. And I was like, oh, let's bake a pie. I would like to bake.
I mean, technically, even if it's hot, you can. It's just a matter of do you want to die or not.
That's the thing. It's like, I know I can. I very well could. But
It's hot as balls.
it's hot as balls.
I looked at the, does that taste better?
I was cooking bread out.
Oh. I was looking at the weather app when I was at work earlier, and it said it said temp 80, feels like 90, and I was like, soup. Because it was so humid.
Death.
Is that a truck or thunder I'm hearing?
I don't know. I think thunder in the distance.
Which is funny because the weather app said that we're not supposed to get more storms tonight, so. But it was so muggy and all the rain earlier.
Well, it could be trucked, but I think it's thunder.
How about the guy with the subwoofer bass?
I hate that.
It made my head hurt so badly. Like, I'm like glad that it drove by while I was running.
Jackass like that at 5 o'clock this morning. I'm like, who's out at 5 o'clock sub basing?
Oh, I fucking was dead to the world then. I did not hear that. Babbitt was big eeps.
I haven't done anything today. My body's like, hey, you know something?
Nap.
And I'm like, buddy, it's 9 o'clock. I'm not taking a nap.
Well, you could.
I could, but I don't want to. I want to finish this fucking chapter that's almost done, and I just have to kick my ass to get my executives to function.
I love not being bothered in the morning. Mood.
It does taste better, but I think it would also taste better if I hadn't had 2 pieces of Italian bread before.
Italian bread is just based.
It is, but it was a weird aftertaste. Like soft drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, it says it's not supposed to rain today, but
It could just be trucked.
yeah, it says the humidity's fucking 68%. But yeah, no, like that truck drove by when I was running my ads before a stream. Apparently there is a Ditto event going on in Pokego. I love this image of going into the Dittoverse.
Well, Ditto always has them.
Me. I'm just a Ditto, I'm purple. I'm purple and my face is dumb.
Same.
Did you see the drawing I did for stream today on Twitch? Not on Twitch, on Twitter. I just posted it long ago. Yeah. You were yearning. It's got shrimp,
Yearning for autumn. High season.
just the desire.
I like baking. When I start baking, and I remember how much of a hassle. She's so done with her Babbitt. She's so budgy.
She's just sleeping on her fin.
She's regretting breaking the law for that.
No, she's not. That's a pet owner that's quite pleased. I don't care if there's intergalactic laws about owning a moon rabbit. I'm gonna have a moon rabbit. I don't care if it's creating havoc across the multiverse. That's a them problem.
Little Babbitt's rolling out in her little nightie and nightcap. I need a good morning snicky.
God, her just like in a little Ebenezer Scrooge fit with her little like.
Exactly. You get it. You get it.
For
A little cup of tears.
for irony, she has bunny slippers on.
Exactly. You get it.
I understood the assignment.
That's good, because I never do. I was terrible in school.
I can't even like joke that I was terrible in school because I've always been a high honors student. Like even in college, the only reason I ever failed a class was quite literally I was removed from school for health reasons.
I was average, but I was dealing with unnecessary mental damage.
Yeah. Emotional damage.
I was highly depressed.
Yeah.
And undiagnosed dyslexia.
And yet you
Punished for it.
were a writing major.
Heck yeah.
I think that's always my favorite thing is just
I didn't learn to bullshit an essay for nothing. That's why, because I actually put lots of work into my essays.
I was gonna say don't even you put way too you've written an essay for fun.
I like essays. I think they are fun.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm not going to lie and say I don't put my all into it.
Oh, speaking of bullshit, did you actually want me to make you an overlay, or did you want to make your own overlay in Potato Tuber?
I have no idea how to do that, so I mean, if you want to.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you wanted to draw your own or not, because I have ideas I can do for your overlay and everything, and I can make your Potato Tuber very easily.
Look, I am quite fine with just a Photoshop potato.
We have options.
For my lazy ass gimmick that I have.
We have options. I can do you something. I can do things for you, my bestie. We have options. I'll make you overlays and a PNG tuber, and you will deliver upon me delicious snackies. We have a very good commerce system. Yeah, no, I just...
Layers.
Pretty much. I just want to know, because I was, like, thinking about it, and I'm like, well, I should probably get that done sooner than later, because I don't know when she's going to want to get that done. But if I get it, I should get
I'm
it...
in no rush.
Yeah, I assumed, but I figured I should ask to clarify, because it could be something I work on in between, like, while I'm working on Angie's bouquet.
I just think it'd be fun.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask, so I could... Because I have ideas for your overlay and everything.
Everybody else can witness my
So,
batshitness.
I had the idea for your chat box. It's a potato sack. It's, like, coming out of the potato sack, and it's just... potato. Yeah, exactly. And then there's just you, and there's little piles of, like, dirt, and then wrenches and a throne.
Soil.
I'm gonna put old Reliable's getting a throne on your overlay, and you can't stop me from doing that.
Let me show you.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know how I have Shrimpy on mine?
Yeah.
How Shrimpy sits on a rock? I figured I'm gonna do something like Shrimpy but it's old Reliable on a throne.
Yeah, I'm also laughing because I was thinking about it when I was talking about it, that I realized that was my first time going out of easy mode.
Yeah.
When I did that. And I don't know if that's better or worse.
I think it's honestly even better.
Because generally I only play on easy just because I play for fun.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, no. No, that was my first time I played a full file on not easy.
I always remember how you, like, you know, one of my favorite hardcores you've ever done? When you died to your fucking Seamoth. When your Seamoth just completely tanked you.
Oh, yeah. Luckily they fixed that so you can no longer get run over by your Seamoth. You are always ejected to the side now.
That's good.
But God, that was one of my best times, wasn't it?
It was so funny.
It was also great when I beached it.
Yeah.
Twice.
Whoops, I need to turn it off. But yeah, it's just...
Spud's great at playing games.
Spud knows how to play video game.
How much you gamer Spoodle?
Gamer Spud.
I think it's gonna piss lots of people off.
It's gonna be fucking hilarious is what it's gonna be.
Kind of just a jackass.
I love it. I love you. But yeah, I just wanted to double check before because it's like, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do it yourself. Because I was like planning to start it, but I was like, shit, I should actually check if she wants me to do it.
I have no idea anything about any of that stuff, so.
Yeah, well, I knew I had offered to do like setting up all your OBS stuff and everything. But I just wasn't sure if you actually wanted me to go ahead and make the stuff for it. Because I like making assets. It's fun. So.
I know nothing about that. I'm just here to play the game.
Yeah. And I figured I have two options in mind for your overlay. One would be the potato-based theming, and the other would be a BioShock-inspired one, like doing a Rapture-based overlay, and like have the window be like one of the panels from the underwater tunnels. Yeah, except square. It's like the one that you see the Big Daddy that doesn't have an actual gun in the opening. You know.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, but that was like my thought process, so it would have like the framing.
That is like one of my favorite little tidbits. Is like he's not holding anything, but it's sparking as if he's holding a welding gun, but he's not holding anything. If you actually know that and pay attention, you can see it so clearly.
Yeah. Gogo says, remember, I can also help you with a custom chat, teehee. I keep meaning to actually have you make my chat look nice, and then I just completely keep forgetting.
I know absolutely nothing about the technical side. I just play the game. Terribly, but I do.
Yeah, I gotta actually, like, draw her assets and stuff first before I even think about, like, doing her a fancy chat overlay.
So I guess I can't say I played Bioshock terribly.
Caitlin, you literally beat it on, like, the hardest mode there is on accident. So, like, you just melee and you beat it. And you didn't even realize you had been put on the hardest mode.
Look, I thought there'd be a bigger difference when it's just hard with no beta chambers. I don't play with beta chambers. I don't die a lot.
Spud, get good scrubs!
And like, even on that playthrough, I only died like 5 times. I can't say I never died. I do die. I die a lot.
I understand.
That, and they honestly just fuck up some achievements.
Which you would think they would have fixed.
Well, it's just like you think they would have fixed the audio diary achievement. You can't collect it unless you only rely on the autosaves. You can't manually save it, or else it doesn't count them.
Which is so weird. Like, you would think a collectathon type
But it's
achievement.
been that way since the release.
I think my biggest thing is I don't really know what I'd want you to do, like, what for the chat to make it look nice. Because it's like, I just have my little frames and everything, and I've, like,
The classic cage.
I could put chat in a diving cage. But it's just, like, I've had thoughts behind, like, kelp or little shrimp tempuras. Like, I've had different thoughts. I can't commit to anything, and I change my other assets so often, like... What? It's just a bracelet.
Friendship bracelet.
Because it's like, I've had different ideas of, like, just little tempuras or just little shrimpy, just little kelpies.
You could do a friendship bracelet with tempura and kelpie charms.
Lol. God, these look terrible. I just drew them really quickly. I gotta draw a gay fish. Oh, I never showed you the Jeep I took the picture of earlier. Sorry, it's just because I said... Stop that. But is that...
I've seen that Jeep. They used to park in the parking lot.
Yeah, but is that not like the most Anthony
Yeah.
Jeep? Like, the fucking just all pulled down?
Okay, send me a bumper next.
Yeah. Oh, did you want to see the for real bracelet IRL? Instead of just the pictures? There, you can look at those.
Yeah, this one's so cute.
You can take it if you want, put it in your backpack. It'll just get put into the pile.
I just really love these colors and the stars.
Oh, good to know, good to know. I don't know, it's just like, at this point too, I'm also just kind of partial to having the little chat window behind my head too.
It's like very jelly.
Yeah, it's kind of like a spicy jelly. I like the, like, warm toned stars.
You know.
If you know, you know.
For real.
For real, for real. Whoops.
Let's keep your tropes.
Yee! I was just like, I just had a bunch of them loose, and I was just like,
It's jelly.
I'm glad you thought the same thing. That-
Obviously.
I'm glad piss jelly was the same thought process. Because that was the exact thing I thought of when I was making it.
But what boy? All our own.
Like, when I was looking at that color scheme, I was like, this is fucking piss jelly. Jelly piss.
Which, if your piss is, I'd definitely see a doctor.
If you have gelatinous piss, please see a medical professional. God, that would have to hurt. Oh, ew, can you, that would just, I'm thinking,
Probably no different than
well,
blood.
I feel like it wouldn't feel as bad as, like, a kidney stone, but I feel like that would still be a really awkward
I feel
sensation.
like it would be like a blood clot going out just the wrong. What?
You're right, but I'm not shocked.
No.
It keeps falling down. Monty's gator pecs are too powerful.
The gator.
I just find it so funny. It's that one corner is consistently always falling off. I need to retape it.
Because he knows that you love Bonnie and he's out for revenge.
Like, look how much tape I've had to put up there, and he keeps falling off.
I don't think it helps that it's hot.
He fell a while ago.
No, I know, but he's supportive.
Yeah. I gotta tape it again. I forgot to. I keep looking at it when I go to bed and shit, and I'm like, I really need to tape that poster back up.
Do your soul.
It would probably also do it a lot more favors if I stopped putting it on the slant.
Yeah.
But I don't really have other wall space for it.
No, occupado.
I like maximalism on my walls.
I have a single picture and a really old calendar, so I don't actually remember what year that is.
I'm pretty sure it's like 2012 or something.
2015. 15 or 14?
Text me the results of your scientific analysis, my bestie. Go have bread. Are you ready for this? I do have room for 2 sippies, but not enough room on my walls. Okay, you have to understand though, I literally have so many things on my walls. So it's not actually that. So, obviously, I'm not sharing photos of my fucking bedroom walls. I've shared occasional photos of some of my banners and stuff, but I have a giant, like, I think it's like maybe 30 inches by 30. It's like the width of my bed. I have a corkboard that is like half of my height, if not a little more than half my height. That takes up part of my room. I have a whiteboard right below it. I have a second whiteboard on the adjoining wall, which is also covered with stuffed animal toy nets that are absolutely packed full of my children. I have a bunch of banners with buttons that I have made hanging on the walls. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 button banners that are hanging. I have a third. Oh, I cannot wait. Are y'all ready for this? I say that all the time. Like, every time I say the word bread, I always will just start saying, y'all ready for this? But I have a third whiteboard, but it's also a whiteboard corkboard that sits on another wall, and there is another toy net attached to that wall, right above the corkboard. On the same wall that has my giant corkboard, I have a hanging crocheted rainbow. I also have a giant woven blanket that is basically a tapestry that I have mounted on my wall. I have Christmas lights that extend over that wall as well. One of my walls has 2 windows in it, so I can't put too much stuff on that wall because of the windows. But there is a framed photo of a Pokemon Sword and Shield drawing that I did. But I also have another thing of plushies. I have this like kitchen 3-tiered wire hanging basket thing filled with crocheted plushies I've done. I have a binder that is hanging off a command hook that is full of my sewing patterns. I have my camera, my SLR camera hangs over there. And then I have a giant slant across one of my other walls, so I can't really do too much with the slanted wall. So that's where I have some hooks holding up a rod that I have my worm scarves hanging from, as well as I have a couple of wig heads shoved onto a coat rack. I have those hanging there. I also have banners that I have made for sale on Etsy that are hanging up. I have them hanging so cat hair doesn't get on them, because Joey will chew on macrame cord, which is what they're made out of. And then I have a Garfield vintage poster that I got from my mother. So yeah, my walls are really covered in different, like, I've got my boards, I have my plushies, and just, I have a lot. And so the thing that my sister and I were talking about specifically is I have a Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach poster that I bought back when Security Breach launched, because I am disgusting FNAF trash, and I like FNAF. So I bought the poster, and I have it in a frame because I didn't want to damage the poster, because I have other posters, like I have old Kingdom Hearts posters, Bleach posters, and they've been damaged from being just raw hung on my walls because I was the teenager who put a bunch of posters on the walls. Like, my walls are always covered. I don't like barren walls. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, every time I see a minimalist, like, room layout and there's, like, nothing on the white walls, I get so uncomfortable. I'm like, why? This just feels like a hospital. Why? But I think it's because I've grown up and, like, my grandparents have always had a lot of stuff on the walls, and, like, my parents have always had a lot of photos and stuff on the walls, so I'm used to being surrounded by things on the wall, so I don't like having barren walls. Um, Oh, I also have a command hook that's holding up a basketballing Santa Claus ornament. Uh, I keep meaning to put it back in the Christmas decorations, but I just haven't. It's hanging there because I had to repair it with super glue, and I hung it up to dry so the glue wouldn't get on anything. And I just keep forgetting to put him back in the Christmas decoration. I think he's been hanging there for 2 years. I just have this mad basketball and Santa on my fucking slanted wall. But the security breach poster, I have it hung up with Command Hook. Command Hook has this special, like, poster-esque. They have these. They're kind of like a Velcro, if that makes sense. And you can put up, that's what I'm holding all my whiteboards and corkboards are holding up with them, so it's like I can pull them off the wall and then I can put them back on the wall, and they hold up really well. Like, my corkboard's been held up for like 3-4 years now without a single issue. On my whiteboards as well, like, I hit my whiteboards all the time, but I can just rip them off the wall and put them back, and there's no damage to my actual wall. So I had hung up my Five Nights at Freddy's poster with the same command hooks, but one of the 4 corners is always falling off, so I resorted to just duct taping it to the wall. And I mean this in the most literal sense. There's just strands. So when I said I need to tape it back to the wall, I quite literally mean I keep putting more and more duct tape to hold it to the wall. There is at least like 7 or 8 strands of duct tape just holding this thing up, but this one corner refuses to stay mounted on my wall. It is constantly falling off the wall. So I'm just like, why? And it's like, sure, I could probably just, that's why Spud and I were talking about, like, moving it to a flat wall, but it's like, I don't really have a flat wall to put it because I have all my other fucking shit on my walls. It'd be easier if I could drill into my walls or something, because if I could drill into my walls, I'd be able to move the toy nets. But as it stands, I can't because I have wood paneling for walls. I don't have, like, plaster drywall or anything. I have wood panel walls, so I can't drill into it. So I have to rely on command hooks to hang anything up. So all my stuff is held up with command hook type stuff. I think the only thing that is not held up by command hooks is my Duo corkboard whiteboard is the only thing that's hung up without command hooks, because I got that corkboard way back when I first moved to New Hampshire and stuff. So I've had that corkboard up for, oh gods, I got that in like middle school, so it's been quite a while. That is hung up with like the like perma stick mounts that you get with most corkboards and stuff like that. So that one is hung up permanently, more or less. I can riff it off the wall, but I'd have to deal with the massacre behind it. And then I have a toy net above that corkboard, and that's being held up actually using the words curtain rod mounts, because my 2 windows are on either side of that corkboard. So the toy net is actually hooked onto the curtain rod mounts. So it's really stable, because those are drilled into the hardwood. So those are the only things that hang up on my walls that are not hung up with command hooks. Every other thing is pretty much hung up with command hooks. And it works. Oh yeah, I also have Tamagotchis hanging on my wall. I have 2 Tamagotchis that are hung up on the wall. I have my Gen 2 Starry Night one that I bought is hanging up in its box, and then my Gen 1 plaid one is hanging up as well. So I have those two hanging up, and I also have some FNAF figurines hanging up on one of my other walls. And then I think I have other Tamagotchis hanging up over there. I'd have to double check. They're around the corner, so. Anyway, I have 2 sippies, and that's mostly just because I just didn't feel like putting one, because I actually have 3 drinks right now. Because I am interspersing what I'm drinking with the soft drinks. I actually have a water bottle too that I'm drinking from. Because it's been stupid humid and everything, and I don't feel like getting a migraine or getting sick. So yeah, I like to hang things on my wall. You're a good boy, I'll be your treat. I'm just a candy, my candy sweet. If you're a good boy, I'll be your treat. It might be nice, but whatever you do. Alright, cool. Got that line art done. Alright. Let's see. We'll work on this one next. Just gonna try to get some line arts all done. Then I'll go back and color some stuff. "2016 is the calendar my sister has that we were talking about. Hi! It's funny you flop in right when I changed canvases, Bringer. Like, had you been here earlier, you might have seen something I was working on that potentially has to do with you. This gal look familiar? No, it's not cursed. Not today. Nothing cursed on that today, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have anything cursed today. Cause yeah, drew pick. And I did draw her glasses, I just had them turned off. Then we had pick, we have some gay mermaids for my sister. We have this lad for my friend Mouse. I'm working on this one for Creepy Fuzzy Melon. I have this one for my friend Koo. This is Koo hugging the biggest Chipotle burrito that he can get his paws on. And then I have this little raptor baby for Techno Gecko. And then I do have 2 other files that I have references for, but they aren't sketched. So we'll see if I get to them or not. So I do have Morgan for Eriko to potentially do. And I do have a reference of Mado to potentially draw. But I might not get to Mado, and I might just end up drawing Mado's thing. It's just a fun little silly between her and Eclipse. If I don't get to it for Artfight. But the other ones, I have them sketched, so my goal today is to I want to get them at least line arted. Because line art takes me longer than coloring. Come on, you know I'll draw something cursed eventually, it's just not today. I have other things to do. But yeah, no, I thought you didn't... I know you weren't feeling good today, so it's just like, I hope... I actually said it too earlier, I'm like, this is for a friend who's not feeling too great today, so I hope she'll enjoy seeing her girl later. But I feel you, just like, I had to take my headache meds before I started streaming because I've got a fucking killer migraine, but I've had a migraine for like the past 4 days. It's been on and off. Why like me? I getcha. See, I'm so grateful for the fact that it goes till the 3rd. Today's the 1st. So it's like, but I have work on Friday and Saturday, so the 2nd and the 3rd. I do have work both those days, so it's like, tonight's pretty much the main night. You shouldn't take headache medication on an empty stomach anyway, so it's better to eat first, because otherwise it'll sit really weirdly in your stomach and cause acid and other problems of indigestion, and it won't absorb quite properly, which can lead to more nausea and pain, and it's just not great. I've done it before, and it's just really not a great move. So you're better to eat something and then take your meds to make your head feel better. I'm like constantly having to tell people that because it's like, yeah, you're gonna get side effects from it if you're taking it on an empty stomach. Like, it's like, sure, you can buy Tylenol over the counter and Excedrin and stuff, but it's like it's gonna fuck you up worse if you don't read the labels. Like, you really shouldn't take that shit on an empty stomach, and you should drink like a full thing of water after you take it. But like, what do I know? I had to do that before stream. That's why it took me a while to get to stream, because I had to eat something first so I could take care of my own headache. My sister made a steak and I made rice, so we had steak and rice for dinner. And then I got my files set up, and then I'm streaming. Not super focused, but my focus is absolutely garbage anyway. But the good thing is most of these are just sketch, so it's just a matter of getting the line arts done. And then coloring. What song is this? Oh, it's Dead Girls. Nice. Woo! My sister has one of the fossils I need for Animal Crossing. She texted me and she's like, I have a trilobite if you ever need, for whenever. Because I have the fossil exhibit finished on Subcon, but I don't have it done on my main island. I'm missing 2 fucking fossils on my main island. And I have had Blathers identify so many fossils. It's like, buddy, please. I just need the trilobite and the Spino torso. Mood. Honestly, it's just like, I wish I was able to get in the mood for Artfight sooner, but I'm at least proud that I did more attacks this year than I did last year. It just would have been easier if I hadn't had my... It's like my first attack of the year was by someone that I don't talk to anymore. And honestly, it sent me into such a panic that it just kind of ruined my mood. Oh yeah? What you gonna do with your little trolley? I really gotta redo Ruin Eclipse's references for next year. Do you want to hear what stupid thing I did this year? I fucking forgot to put Kai's new reference up. I drew her reference months ago, and I forgot to fucking upload it on Artfight until like last week. Like, I deadass drew this girl a whole reference, and I didn't fucking post it. Like, where is it? I know I opened it recently. Oops. Gotta go fast, cause all of my porn's in the same folder. Maybe I took it off. I don't think I took it off the my iPad, but I guess maybe. Oh, there's more porn. Guess I might have taken it off. I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I took it off. Hey, mouse! Amazing throw it all the way on. Grown tired of this body. Cumbersome and heavy body. Take one and run. Take my gun, go have some fun. Take my ears, yeah, and disappear. You guys get my annoying ass music again today. It's normally because normally I normally just play like a Hat in Time music, but because I need to focus, I'm listening to like my actual playlist today. And my playlists are definitely something. This is my playlist on Spotify called Just a Nibble. Um, we're we're about halfway through it right now. I have Go had me add a song, so there's a song that I have never listened to at the very bottom of it right now. Mother is always a win. I love Mother. Spotify also knows I love Mother because for the past 2 years in a row, apparently I was like top 1%, or it's like top 0.9% or something of Mother listeners, and we do not talk about how many hours of Mother I have listened to. But to be fair, the first CD I have ever purchased for myself was a Mother CD. I always remember this time. I want to say I was joking with Aster or something, and I made a comment about Mother, and he made a joke about like TikTok teens and Hayloft, and I was just like, "Oh no, dude! I actually just genuinely enjoy Mother, and have for literal years." Like I have quite literally been listening to Mother, um, since like, oh god, 2016, 2015. When did In the Sticks come out? In the Sticks. Mother. Um, the Sticks album. When did you come out? Okay, so the album came out in 2013. but I didn't get it right when it came out. So yeah, I would say probably like 2015, 2016 probably is like when I started listening to Mother Mother a lot. No. No, actually I started listening to them earlier because it was the what was their other? Oh My Heart. Oh My Heart was the first one I started listening to. Because I started listening to Body and Ghosting. Arms Tonight was the first song I've ever listened to of Mother Mother, because a friend had sent me that song in reference to our RP characters. Yeah, see, like for me, it's just like my friend sent me one song and it was like, hey, this is kind of like we could use this as inspiration for our RP. And I was like, cool. I like this. And then I continued to like it. So I think they're neat. I think they're pretty swell. I realize my music has to be really loud because I freaking never fixed my settings from when I was streaming Ultra Kill. I fixed the sorry, I was like sinking in my seat. I'm like fucking like the drawing I did of shrimp like covered in pillows. That is in fact actually how I'm just laying. I have a bunch of these round cushion pillows, and I just kind of make a little like nest. I lay in them when I'm working because it's comfortable. They're very. Yeah, I got hiccups. I am not a fish. 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 I have these round pillows. They're really squishy, and I like laying in them. But yeah, I like Mother Mother. I always have. Like they've just like it's just very much that brand of music that I've already was listening to and stuff. So no, 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 no. Anyone under your skin? Under my skin. No, no, not a chance in hell. Yeah, you just sing, but it ain't too well. Alright, I think that's that line art done. Alright, what do I want to work on next? Oh, decisions. I'm gonna move this one over. Because Bringer is lined, Creepy Fuzzy Melon's lined. I could work on Daydream, I could work on Mouse, Techno Gecko, Spud. I can't get over, so something I did that I realized last night is I had done an attack on my friend, Oog, and I hadn't realized I had fucking forgotten to post it. So it's like I was looking at what attacks I had done this year, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing one. I'm also surprised that this year I have actually done a good portion of my attacks facing the right side of the canvas. Normally I do everything facing the left. I still love one I did last year for Bringer. It's called Just the Two of Them, and it's just a little snag and chibi on top of the shrimp. He's just on shrimpy. Cool. My sister has both fossils that I need.
vacation. Yeah. Oh, okay, Ed.
This is so cute. I think this is actually the first year I've not drawn Snaggin in the time we've been friends doing Artfight. Because I drew Snaggin last year. I had drawn Snaggin during. I drew Snaggin during Wither. I drew Snaggin during Steampunk. Like, I think this is the first year I haven't drawn Snaggin for you in the time we've been friends. Because I think my prior art fest. God, it's so weird looking at, like, my first year of art fight and then comparing it to, like, my current art fights. And just seeing how my art's progressed over the years. I still vary my style up very often. But it's just funny to look. This year, I think, has had some of the more complicated backgrounds I've done, though. Like, alright, I'll get some gay fish drawn. Nice. See, it's not necessarily quite like I'm looking and I'm like seeing per se improvement. I just see the style. I can see like the stylistic changes, and I can definitely tell if I was feeling better or worse on a day, kind of thing. Like, there's a certain. I'm trying to think of the way I want to say it. It's just like comfortability of drawing different types of characters and stuff like that, if that makes sense. Confidence in the drawings. No more Jeff Goldblum. I'm like terrified to bring up the references for these two for like color wise because they got big old Tibby and Spud gives her merfolk titty. Not I give mine titty too, but she gives her nipples. Excuse you, Marvel era Jeff Goldblum is also fucking hilarious, Mouse. Do not slander the Grandmaster in my home. I will feed you to Shrimpy. God, you know what'll be cursed? Is someday I'm gonna figure out how to do a text to speech and I will let you guys control Shrimpy to make Shrimpy talk. Like, I'm gonna someday have one of those little text-to-speech setups, and you'll be able to make Shrimpy do a little chitter. Mouse, I have to disown you. I love you, but I'm going to have to disown you. Hold on just a second. Gotta do something. Where the fuck are you? There you are. There we go. I have done things in my server. I'm sorry, it had to be done. Okay, maybe if I zoom in a certain way, we won't just get a full booby. Okay. See, I have tactfully used Lear's hair to cover the meeples in my draw. Not that I have anything against drawing them. I just didn't want to draw them for Artfight. Too late, I caught you and you were disowned. Sorry, I have to disown you. How are you supposed to understand BCU if you've not seen the films? I say as if I've seen every single film, but I actually haven't seen. Oh, I think the last 4 in the MCU I haven't seen. There's a number I haven't seen. I haven't seen Endgame, but look at these gay ass fish.
The water's turning the fish gay.
See? See? Even my sister agrees, and she fucking hates Marvel. She hates those films with a burning passion. And so you have to understand, I had to do it. I had to disown you. Doodlebob, please stop lagging. My iPad is like struggling. It's probably because I have multiple largish canvases open at once while I'm working. You can't use your baby status to hide from your sins. Should check the tracking and see if my hand is anywhere closer yet. I'm mad. My tracking hasn't updated in like a week. It got to the States and has stopped, like, the tracking was just like, it's on a flight. And I'm like, that's great. Where is it? Packet in transit. Flight containing packages arrived. Okay, but where? Where is it? It said that Monday. Where the fuck is my hand? Because it's supposed to be delivered between the 1st and the 13th. Today is the 1st. So I'm just like, okay. But it hasn't updated its tracking information since Monday. So I'm like, where is it then? I just love my sister's responses. What did you do? Alright, how the fuck am I gonna draw this hand? Hands fucking suck. Yeah, she ain't gonna save you. No, you have to understand, Spud hates Marvel films. A whole lot. Like, you do not understand. That girl hates them. She has for a long time. Right. I'm gonna do something real fast. Whoops, not that. Not hiding my overlay. I am very good at what I stream. Alright, you guys get to stare at Shrimp for just a moment. I just need to, I realized I really need to censor the references I have for the mermaids. Because, like, there is very much boobage. And I do not want the TOS coming for my ass. So, you know what? I'm gonna hide my canvases for a bit and we're just gonna block some shit out. Hopefully this will not fucking get me nuked to hell and high water. Yeah, it's totally, she's wearing a bikini. Yeah, that's definitely, she got a shirt on, clearly. My wonderful censoring job. Like, yeah, this'll just I know what I'm doing. I'm an artist. I know what I'm doing. Whoops. No. Don't do that. And yeah, Gin probably would have been the one to save you. However, Gin also likes them, so. How come you can't watch the Thor movie? I really should. I should make a version of that. Um, that makes sense. I really should make a version of that, especially when I have to open to look for a file because I scroll fast when I'm doing it, but God, there is some stuff in there that I definitely should have a sensor on, and it's just like, I could definitely get hit for this. Like, I don't think just like I'm gonna have to like this VOD specifically, I'll probably have to go and edit it because I went into my files and I definitely saw some stuff that YouTube probably wouldn't take too kindly to me showing. Um oh gods, I understand. I used to know a Dr. Hulock that basically kind of killed the shows for me. I love making tails look like squishy. So I really like the drawing I did today because you can just see kind of the squish of Shrimp's tail. Yeah, sounds it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's just like, do you, but just like different strokes for different folks. But when you like involve real people, that's when it's just kind of like, because it's like I don't know. I feel like there's something different about like there's one thing about like self shipping with like a character from a video game or something. It's like whatever fictional character, blah blah blah. But it's when you take things, it's like literal people. It's just like why? I don't get it. It's always made me hella uncomfortable. And what is stabbing me in my ass? Oh, breadcrumbs. It's bread from my snacky earlier. It fucking was stabbing me. Spud had 80 plus unassessed fossils. Oh, I love my sister. We're getting closer to the end of the playlist where we're gonna get to Gogo's recommended song. Oh, you can't hear it? Better? It might be just because, like, sometimes the music's really weird with how it wants to level out. So it's like, even though I have it set that I should hear the levels and stuff like that, sometimes it just doesn't level correctly. Jerma was too powerful, he just killed all the music for everyone. I'm almost done with the liner for this one. There we go. Alright. Gay fish done. Well, line arts for the gay fish. So I got 3 line arts done so far. Oops. Need to. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, something looks wrong. There we go. Alright, gay fish. Now decide which one I want to work on next. Now to decide what goes next. I need to fix something. This sketch is bothering me. I think his head's too big. Big-headed man. Yeah, his head was too big. What to work on next? Alright. What do you guys think? Do we want to work on Raptor Baby, the biggest burrito, or Sassy Fellow? Decisions. Burrito, we're going for Koo. We're gonna go at Koo. Koo and his biggest burrito. iPad, please stop lagging. Alright. That. It's funny you would pick Burrito since one of them was an attack on you, Mouse. Yeah, there was a thing for Mousy that was in the options. But Burrito won. So we're gonna work on Burrito. You'll have to sit in suspense now. I'm so sorry that you have to have a body, yeah. I'm so sorry that you have to have a body. God, do I know that one. Just to put Mouse into suspense now, I'm gonna go straight to the raptor one after this and save Mouse's for the very end. Just to be a shithead now. Have you never seen me do this? Oh, I draw on top of my... This is how I do my sketches. All of my things are like this. This is how I do all of my sketching, is I do it right on top of the reference sheets. Like, I'll have the reference sheet below. Yeah, when I'm working when I'm working on like a reference or something like that, I'll just leave the reference sheet on a lower opacity, and then I'll sketch. Yep. It's the way I make sure that I'm getting my details right, because I'll have the reference right there, and then I draw on top of it. That's why my sketches are normally like very brightly colored, because I'll draw like I use colored like I use a different color instead of to like sketch, so I'll do it on top of my references. It's always how I've done it. Because I can't No, I can't do it. I need to have them like right there. Like I can draw, like sometimes I'll have my references pulled up on like I'll pull them up on my computer instead and I'll look at my computer and then draw at my iPad. But like if I'm just like going, I just kind of leave it underneath everything else and then go from there. Yeah, I'm a little bit feral. Oh, I hear the sounds of an emerging spoodle. No. I'll do commission work like this too. It also just depends on the character that I'm working on, if I'll have like the reference right below it or not. But typically I do just kind of leave it below and then I just work over the top of it. I can normally tell what I'm doing. Um like if it's a character I've drawn often enough, I'll just leave them. I won't even put the reference down typically. Um Spud can't help you. I gave them the wrong number of fingers. No, because they have 3 there. Count! Do they gain a finger? They do! Or did I miscount? I miscounted. No, I have the right number of fingers. It's 3. They have 3 beans. I'm right. I should actually look up what a burrito looks like. I actually just kind of drew a shape. Burrito. Yes, yes, I see your cross sections, but I need to see the burrito butt. What does the butt of the burrito look like? I guess the tinfoil should technically go all the way to the butt. Consume water bottle. Sippy, 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 sippy. Meow. Sippy, 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 sippy. I guess we gotta wrap the burrito butt. One more every minute. I need to pull my reference back up. Burrito. Alright. There we go. The burrito. The currito.
Burrito, currito.
And I'll do it all for free. Pay all I ever need. Do it all for free. Just all the pay I'll ever need. Who out here being the happiest with their burrito? I know this is at the bottom of the playlist, so Go-Go's song's gonna play soon. Because I know I had Voltaire near the end of the playlist. She calls me. She calls me. She calls.
God, my hand is shaking. Yeah, happy burrito dance. Yeah.
It plays next. It'll play next. We'll have your Joe Biden wants to steal your meat next. It's just because I know Volatile is like right at the end of this playlist. Who does have danger beans? Hell yeah, be ominous, Go-Go. Hold on. Excuse you, Discord. I know that that has been typed and you're being a brat, because I know that I typed that on the regular. There it is. It's got vibes. Also, the meme that Mouse wishes to share is this. I like this. This is gonna stay on the playlist. This got vibes. You guys can't see me dancing, so I'm making the meme dance for me. Just the way wiggles. Anyway, I like this. Thank you for the recommendation. Good choice. And we're back to the start of the playlist. Yeah, the good one's not on Spotify, but I did find one that's kind of nice. Da, 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 da. Alright, here's Koo being the happiest thing in the world with their giant burrito. Blop. Yeah, I just want to send it on Discord real fast. I don't need y'all seeing my DMs. Yeah. I mean, isn't that just the vibe of me in general?
Clay, desu ne. I keep bones on my dresser. Clay, desu ne. I deal with rotting things.
There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna do this one next, because I said I'm gonna save mouses for last, just to be funny.
Mr. Obama, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little 150-foot alien sea monster who has reality bending properties. Tee-hee! I'm just a real one.
I don't want to play this whole playlist. Oh, here we go. Alright. Feelings, remember the day my stone heart was breaking, my love ran away. The moment I knew I would be somewhere now, my love turned around and I fell. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, but understand I don't need you in my life again. Won't you be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you again. No, I don't need you again.
But after some time you just pushed me aside. You never thought that a girl could be strong, but I'll tell you how to go on. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you all like again. Should be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you again. Don't need you again. Say it. Laughing to myself, saying you are never boring. Even tonight when you are last the morning. No, nothing you can do. Do yourself, I promise it will help.
Like, what do you mean by that? Do you just mean can you do the big pet redeem with my new model? The answer is yes. Or like, what do you mean by is big shrimp made to be pet? You can pet the sea monster, though, if that's what you're asking. I provide the step ladder. Oh, no, you can totally redeem it. It's fine. So, the way that my pets work, it's just a GIF that has a transparent background that I just move. No, you can totally redeem the pet. I already set it up the other day. Nope, it's totally viable still. I know that's like the main redeem people like to do, so I make sure to keep it. So yeah, you can pet. Pets are still achievable. Ta-da! You can, in fact, still pet. Yeah, I felt bad because I was streaming Ultra Kill the other day and someone had redeemed it and I didn't notice that someone had redeemed it. And then I had until I was like ending stream. And so I had to go fix it because like normally my old overlay was flipped. So where Shrimpy is where I used to hang out. So Shrimpy is right level with Shrimp's boobs. So the pet was just on her boobs. So I had to fix it. Alright, there's another line art done. Alright. One more line art. I'm gonna probably finish this line art and then I'm gonna take a break to stretch for a moment. Well, maybe I don't want to now. Maybe I just won't. Maybe I just won't draw your son now. Well, hope his boyfriend doesn't rust. God, my iPad is not having fun right now. Like, every time I go to, like, zoom and pinch, it, like, lags a little bit. I have no idea what this fucking hand is doing, but I drew it. It's a hand. It's existing. God, that hand is too small for his big ass head. Nope. I think his head is still too big. Whatever. Good enough. Wasn't really sure what the fuck I was doing with this pose anyway, so. Oh, right. Kate went to make eggs. I was like, what the fuck am I smelling? It kind of smells like farts. And I realized, right, my sister wanted to go make egg salad. And eggs have a little bit of a farty smell. Yes, but made egg salad. I can assume she's done because I just heard her go back to her room. Ugh, my wrist hurts. It's not necessarily my wrist, it's just my arm. I'm gonna stretch that fucker out. Alright, let's figure out the fuck I'm doing with this hand. Yeah, that'll work. It's better than the initial hand I drew. I have like some understanding of how hands fucking work. Not much, but some.
I think I should have realized everyone is dumb. Everyone is dumb. La, 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 la. Everyone is dumb. And it's like this some point by surprise. Nope, I hate it. Tired of this fucking shit, nothing that I can make me feel good. Living in the grip machine, in love with everything I see. Surrounding me, I indulge in luxuries. Everything I do is wrong, except for when I hit the ball. Hit the ball, get the ball. Feel good, feel shitty in my head. Take my fucking meds, hyper pop up in my ears. Everything just disappears. Don't wanna be someone, just don't wanna hate myself. Just don't wanna hate myself. Instead, I wanna feel. I'm on a sugar crash, I ain't got no fucking cash. Maybe you could take it back. I'm a fucking brain, I'm on just a bit tired of this fucking shit. Nothing on earth can make me feel good.
Yeah, that looks a little better. These weird shoes. Alright. So that's 5 attacks lined, which means it's just coloring. But I am going to take a small break. Get up and stretch. Y'all should get up and stretch if you haven't moved much in the past 2.5 hours. It's always good to take small breaks and stretch. So I'm gonna get up, walk around my house a moment, and I'll be right back. I'll be back in like. So, go stretch. Go have a drink, get a snack, go pee. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna BRB. I forgot this song was on this playlist! No! Let's not! Alright.
What is logic? What is logical? I can't tell you, I can't tell.
Differences.
Come on. You can think. There we go. Alright.
Oh wow, another playlist that has Germa on it.
Time to color bringers, girl.
Pet, I thought I turned you off.
Nice. Cling bringer.
What's the color of the inside of her mouth? Is it just fleshy? Like, what color is her tongue? Like her tongue, it's not on her reference sheet. What's the color of the inside of her mouth? I'm not sure if trolls follow standard logic of fleshy pinky tones in the mouth or if they have some multicolored bullshit. I got yellow tongue.
Boy.
I just need to know what color her tongue is. Pretty much I'm just asking because I just need to color it in. Questions you don't expect. What is your character's inside mouth flesh tone? Is it purplish? Okay. Does that look good? I figure I might as well just ask since you're right here instead of messaging you like, hey. Just makes more sense. You're right here. It's the perfect person to ask because you can give me the deets. I've only ever seen the first Trolls film, so I know nothing of the rock trolls that Pick is. I forgot a line on her arm. I struggled to get through the first movie, so I don't think I could handle the second.
To air and then let's go, kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty, go. Then just ride, kitty, ride, kitty, ride, kitty, roll. Meow, 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 meow. Hey DJ, play that funky thing. All you kissing, move your thing, bring something, gotta do something, gotta do something. Go, kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty, go. And just ride, kitty, ride, kitty, roll. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. kitty go, kitty go, kitty go, then just rock it, rock it, rock it, roll. Go, 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 kitty go, 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 kitty go, 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 kitty go, go, stop.
Like, power to you. It wasn't the kind of movie I was able to, like, get through. Unfortunately. My attention span is garbo.
Look, there's your Goyle.
All right. Pick is now flat colored. Like I said, line art definitely is the longest step. Like, that took me no time at all to get her flat.
Take by giving the CPR. CPR. Want to watch a video? Giving the CPR. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can cover me. Come on, Doodle Bob, you're fine.
My iPad just puffing and huffing and puffing like, why? What did I do to deserve this fate? And I'm over here like, come on, draw the blorbos. Come on. My iPad just, why?
Oh no! Started. That is flooded. Feel the same. Mm. Now to do markings.
Let's start with Hildegard. I'm kind of realizing this playlist is a little inappropriate. Whoopsie! I just like it. But it might not be the best playlist to be listening to while I'm streaming.
be your boyfriend. I wanna be your boyfriend. I wanna go on walks with you. Go on talks with you. You could be my girlfriend. You could be my girlfriend. I compliment you frequently. Wanna treat you decently. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Couple of gay fish. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell you miss this. Not trying to be romantic or say you for the back.
I added too many stripes to Koo's horn.
Oh, hi, Dream.
How was your stream? You were playing Pokemon, right?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some last minute stuff done. Ah, nice. Yeah, because Artfight extended to the 3rd of August, which means I had a couple extra days to work on stuff, so I have been plucking away at some stuff. I've gotten these all worked on today. I still need to shade them, but I'm flatting right now. Aww. I get that. I didn't do anything for like the first couple weeks because I just like was not in the right headspace, and then the past week or so I'm just like, alright, time to go absolutely feral. Um I just like drawing things for people and stuff like that, and Artfight's a good excuse to get my executive dysfunction to work on it. There's just something fun about the back and forth aspect of it to me that I really enjoy. I was gonna put my VTuber up on it this year, but then I just completely just didn't feel like finishing her ref. Yeah. Mark your words, Bringer. Do it. Yeah, that's understandable. I say go for it. Try. I believe in you. I believe in you, Dream. You could do it.
We out in the glam with the Tokyo tea and the Tokyo tea and the Tokyo tea. I'll be out in Japan with the Tokyo tea. I'll be out in the band with the Tokyo tea, girl, Tokyo tea.
Take the chance that was given to you with the spare days. That's what I'm doing. It's basically, it was just like, well, I have these extra days. I might as well keep going.
In Japan with the Tokyo tea, Tokyo tea, Tokyo tea. I'll be out in Japan with the Tokyo tea, Tokyo tea, Tokyo tea. In Japan with the Tokyo tea, Tokyo tea, Tokyo tea. I'll be out in Japan with the Tokyo tea.
I'm just happy. Like, my biggest thing is I got more attacks done this year than I did last year, and that's always what my goal is. I've yet to do as well as this one year. I did like one attack per day one year, and it's like someday I will get back to being that feral. But I think I did a pretty good job this year. Considering I didn't really draw most of the month, like, for what I did get done, I think I did a decent okay. So I wanna say Because if I count the ones I've been working on today, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got about like 6 and 9. So I got 15 done this year, and I only did 8 last year, so almost doubled what I did last year, and I think that's a good improvement. Both of my eyes for you, for you. Alright, I think I'm gonna have time to do one more flat color. Well, no, because I need to ask the person who has this character for his flats, because I can't flat color off of that. Where is mouse? Mousy, 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 mousy. Alright. Well, since I need that person to send me a reference, I will go ahead and start doing some shading. Everyone's favorite thing. Let me take you out on a date. Let me take you out on a date. I'm gonna be at least 10 minutes late, but I swear I'm on my way. I'm on my way. At least 10 minutes late, but I swear. That's not the color I wanted. Stop that. Click the thing I need.
iPad, could you please behave with me? I know you're angry.
Damn, I reached the end of 2 different playlists today. one attack done, fully shaded. And it's for Bringer. Alright. As I go into the frickin' auto zone of... Stop that. It's gonna be a heartbreaker. Oh, my eyes are hurting. I went in too much of a focus mode. Yeah, get in the zone. Auto zone.
Get in the zone, shrimple zone.
Hold on, I'm shifting into shrimp gear. Get in the auto zone, Shinji. God, that would have made Evangelion so much different. Get in the auto zone, Shinji. You have to get your mechanics degree. Oops. No, stop that. My iPad slowly just... Please, parent. Please. I require battery charge. It's at 20%. Ooh, yeah, I like that a lot better. Hell yeah. That's another one done. Into the... Alright. Time for some lesbian fish. No! No! That accidentally deleted one of my colors! Shit! No! Oh, fuck. No! Fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Thankfully, I still have the color set on my computer, so I can at least find out which one I deleted. So that one's FF985, that one's right. FFECCAA, so it's this one I changed. FFF69B. There we go. Alright, cool. I got it back. See, those are colors I use often, so that's why I was just like, no, fuck! Because this is the rabbit color. So the color that accidentally got deleted was one of the colors I used for Babbitt. But it's also the color of Shrimp's eye. It's my sclera color. And that's why I was like, shit! Because I was trying to click down to hit my blue, which was right below it, but I accidentally hit the trash can instead of the blue, and so it deleted the color because that was what the last color I had used had been.
Come on, iPad, you got this. You can hold on for one more. Let me color the gay fish, iPad.
Everyone, thoughts and prayers for Doodle Bob. Tell Doodle Bob they could do it. That they could survive one more color. By the way, yes, my iPad is named Doodle Bob.
Voice, when you sleep next to me, I still feel your touch in my dream.
What an appropriate song. What I'm drawing, some giant Leviathan lesbians canoodling. I'll stand for the anthem.
Every time I kiss, I swing towards the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat slow? I can't let you go. Want you in my life.
Same.
just gonna play and the queen's gonna hey. I'm just gonna shake. Hell yeah. Alright.
Which means I only have 3 left to shade, but I do have to cut stream here because my iPad is literally going to die, and I'm not going to get any art done if my iPad is dead. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Dream, for your raid. We got a lot done because we got how many did we get done? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6 of them lined, and of those 6 line arts, we got 3 of them fully colored with shading, and 3 of them have been, well, 2 of them are flatted, and 1 of them is still just a line. I think that's a pretty damn good progress, to be completely honest. And it's not like I'm gonna stop drawing. I'm gonna keep working, but my iPad's dying, which means I have to charge it, and I can't charge it in stream, unfortunately. But I am working on a solution for that one. I have found a device that potentially will allow me to charge it while I'm streaming, so I won't have to have this problem where it's like, yeah, I'm in the groove. I have to stop because Doodlewob's gonna die. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I do not know when I'll stream next, but when I do, I'll see you when I see you. And if I don't, thanks for coming by tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!